And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. So here we go. We look like we could probably pray to our deity. Got a little combat stress going on. Still feeling a little stressed. Still feeling stressed. Maybe we should drink some booze. That'll probably cure our stress, but we'll be still feeling a little stressed. Oh my gosh, we were really stressed out. We just drank 2 whole bottles of wine. Well, what's our stress like? Oh, well, we're not too bad. We're pretty drunk though. Alright, let's find out where we're going. We should probably go into the staff and drop some stuff off. Start with a clean slate here. Yeah, we're carrying a bunch of stuff from last time. We need to drop off the rueful axe though. Yeah, let's dump off some heavy stuff. Might as well start here with scrolls and work our way right around. Books. No, books. Don't need it. We gotta drop that off too, don't we? I don't know. Well, that'll loosen the load a little bit. I know we got a bunch of weapons we don't need, like that. Can't get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need that still. Can get rid of that. What about armor? Don't need the fine clothes. Don't need the badness. Don't need the ring of disrobing. Spellbreaker, that one. Alright, what are we down to? 308. Got a few potions we can get rid of. Oh, that looks like unique items. That's a unique item. That's a unique item. That's a unique item. We got some bones. We need that for Medesi, but we can store that for the time. Yeah, we'll carry it. Soul tomatoes, those can go in there. How are we doing on firewood? We have 4. What about garbage? We only need 1 amber. Don't need that. Don't need 6 empty wine bottles. Don't need that. Gems. Yeah, you stop barking at the neighbors. Okay, be good. Why don't you go lay down? You're a good dog. Angel's being a spaz out there barking at the neighbor dogs. Well, they bark at her, so I guess it's fair. Don't think we need 12 of those. I don't know if we need 26 of those. I can get rid of half of them. Okay, cool. What's up, Sphinx? It is midday for me. Noon, just after noon. Here in the Californistan. We needed the gold ore for Medesi, so maybe we should grab that. What's up, Mike? 10 p.m. here. Well, we are 10 hours apart. That would put you probably... Oh my gosh, are you maybe Australia or maybe China? p.m. So you're 12 hours away from me. Because east of Europe, okay. That's why I was... Oh, Romania. Meine Mutter ist von Siebenbürgen. Which I'm pretty sure you understood what I just said. If you're from Romania. Oh, you're in Oregon. Wouldn't that be 12 a.m.? I don't know, 12 p.m. I guess if it's 12:01, then it's p.m. You're just north of me. I'm in California. I'm in Northern California. What was I getting rid of? Oh, I was getting rid of these. We're down to 266. Yeah, I figured you would understand that. So that's where my roots are. You know, my mother came from Romania. Yeah, it was German. Ich sage, meine Mutter ist von Siebenbürgen. 7 cities. Which I guess is Austro-Hungarian. 7 cities, Siebenbürgen. But I don't know if that's Austria or Hungary. Might be Hungary. But they always said Romania. I don't know, is Siebenbergen in Romania? That's where she's from, anyhow. I'm entering a dangerous location. Oh my gosh. So I guess we cleared out the ice runner. Did we ever read the note? Because I don't see the other place up here. I don't know if we ever grabbed the note. No, not with a Z. S-I-E-B-E-N, Sieben, like the number 7. Not with a Z. It stands for 7 cities. Siebenbergen. See, now I gotta look it up. Transylvania. Is Transylvania Hungarian or Romanian? Let's find out. Historical region located within present-day Romania. Okay, so we're talking about Siebenbergen, Transylvania. This. Yeah, Romania. So it's spelled this way: S-I-E-B-E-N-B-U with an umlaut, R-G-E-N, Siebenbergen, which is it's 7 cities. I guess there's a band called Siebenbergen too. Looks really pretty. Anyhow, that's where she's from originally. It's an old name, yeah. Well, it wasn't very nice when my mother left. She was 14 years old when she left. She's in her 80s now. So you're talking about trying to get away from the Nazis. So they were sponsored by a church over here. And they were able to come to the United States, become U.S. citizens. And everybody learned English. Went through the process and became U.S. citizens. I don't think we have the note from... Ah, we do have the note. Should come and visit. I still have family over there. You know, distant cousins or whatever. I only speak a little bit of German. I mean, I understand more than I speak. So I'd be kind of be lost. But I speak more German than I do Spanish, so, and I've been to Mexico. There's a lot of people in Mexico that speak English, so at least around the touristy areas. I don't know, someday. Bucharest, I've heard of that. You okay? You need help? No? You alright? Okay, well, I hope you're okay over there. You sound like you're dying over there. Breathe, breathe, baby, breathe. Well, we spend the night here. And then we'll go take out Jari Ra. We can't put a tent there? Oh my gosh, really? Okay, we can put a tent there. I don't want to get up. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to get up. Give me a minute. My wife would require some assistance making the bed. It's easier with two people. It goes a lot faster. Goes a lot faster. Bring on the other sheet, we'll take care of that too. Please hold. Yeah, I got enough. That's good. You good? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'm back. Where are we going to put these 101 points? How about we put like 4 of them into smithing? Let's put some more into alteration. We want to get that up to 80 for magic resistance. Illusion. All right. 250, 250, 215. We'll dump it in stamina. All right. What are we going to do now? What do we got in alchemy over here? Poisons are highly corrosive. Ignore 40% armor rating. Snag. We're going to make some good poisons. And pickpocket, what's this one? Thief's Eye. When you enter a major city, eliminates random citizen. Not really what I wanted. Light armor. Oh. What do we got here? Hissing Dragon. Choose a magic damage type. Unarmed attacks unleash shockwave. No. It's struck by an unblocked attack or hostile spell in combat. Adrenaline rush regenerates 5% of your maximum stamina per second for 6 seconds. No. War Dancer. Strike more effectively, 20% more attack damage, critical damage, wearing all light armor. We'll take that. That's a good one. Fight or flight. Adrenaline rush. Okay, we already looked at that one. Initiative, 1 out of 2. 20%. Okay, so that's a stamina regen thing. Alright. Welcome to level 34. Back up the bedroll. Let's go for a swim. Try not to get run over by a boat. We're coming for you, Jare. Broken Ore Grotto, 1,500 feet away. Take a little jog up the road. We'll be there pretty quick. Sun's coming up. We're a little cold though. Here comes the rain. Better put a hood on. Let's put on something a little warmer. There we go. Any way to get rid of those grass pebbles? Yeah. There is. Basically, I actually made a mod that's a rock grass remover, but it really depends on what grass mod you're using and how they're named. They may be named pebbles, they may be named rock grass, they may be named, snowy rock grass. So the snowy rock grass I still have. That would be these guys here. Okay, but the thing is they're affected by grass collision. So because they're technically a grass, and that's why they're a pain in the butt. So what you got to do is you got to go in and set their spawn chance to 0. And that's how you get rid of them. Now if you're running a grass cache, you would have to redo your, and that's why I still have these snowy pebbles, is because I haven't redone my grass cache, because I'm using my grass cache for Dindalod, right? So what you would do is you would find out what this is, right? What kind of grass this is. That just says road straight. But you would want to know what that grass is. Basically, it's probably an icy pebble or whatever, or icy stone. But it'd be under your grass. If you look up under grass in the files, you should be able to find them all. And you're looking for all the rock grasses or pebbles. Some of them are called pebble. And have we been up here yet? I don't think we have.
The cave. How deep do you think it goes?
Deep enough to give us a really cool sword, because I left a sword here. But anyhow, you would set all of the spawn chance to those to 0, and then run your grass cache and build your Dindalod using that grass cache, and then they just wouldn't show up. because their spawn chance is 0. So you're not actually removing them. You're just making... Because you have to understand how grass works in the game. Pardon me. Generally, grass is generated when you enter an area.
Well, this looks promising, doesn't it?
But if you're using Dynalot in Grass Cache, then it's already generated them once, and it's going to just grab that file, that CGID file that was generated when you enter that area. So you need to make sure that the CGID file is empty. There's nothing in it, you know. There's no grass for that. Well, no rock grass for that area. You can have, as a matter of fact, you want all the other types of grasses. You just don't want the rock grass to be there. Okay, where am I? Part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? Right back to where we started.
Hope
Well,
this
we
lot
can
knows how
probably
stubborn I can
open
be.
that.
Masterful.
I'll take the gold. I don't think that's where I want to be. Okay, that was the way in. We got lots of little rabbits. There's Barbas. I'm pretty sure we want to go this way. That's what I'm looking for. There is going to be a big rolling ball of death here. Not those. There's another big rolling ball of death. That one.
A learning moment.
See, I knew that was going to be there. I wonder where all the critters went. Usually there was a bunch of critters in here. There's our sword.
Razor sharp.
I left this sword here. The Mariner's sword. It's actually, that was a model that I did. Probably the last one that I... Thanks for knocking it over there, doggo.
One moment.
This was a sword that's made by a sword maker from Australia. He actually made this sword, Brendan Oslowski, I think his name is. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I actually got a hold of him and I said, hey, I want to recreate your sword design in Skyrim. And he thought that was a really cool thing. So I asked him permission to do it, and he said, yeah, sure. So down to the holes in the blade and everything, I modeled all of that. And then I hand drew all of the etching to match the etching that he has on the blade. So here, we'll do this. This will be interesting. This is the actual sword that I based the sword I made off. Brendan does beautiful work. This is a real sword that you could buy that Brendan made. And I saw it and I'm like, that is too cool. I gotta make a 3D model of that and put it in Skyrim. So that's what I did. I made a 3D model of that blade and put it in Skyrim. Pretty cool. Yeah, Brendan thought it was super cool. He's done some other ones that I'd really like to put into Skyrim also if I ever get back into modeling. He's done some really beautiful looking blades. Alright, give me a second. I gotta close that window, that way I can see this window. Okay, we're back. Alright, bunny rabbits, we're out of here. I think we went too far. Yeah, we went too far. We gotta go over that way. Let's put a marker there. Alright. That was a nice little detour though. Let's get our furry jacket back on. I love the animated ships in the distance. They make Skyrim feel alive. You know, to see all the ships out there just cruising around. And it's kind of what you would expect to see, right? I like all the whale bones too from the hail. That's what those are there. There's a big whale bones out there. Alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to rock and roll? Let's go get them. Broken Oil Grotto. Get to take out a bunch of black blood marauders. You know what we should do? We should take them out by just throwing them around. That'd be fun. And I'm all about the fun.
You've been here for a while, right? What would... Huh?
Something's wrong.
Time to end this. That's it.
I submit.
Die already! So I can...
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Nice armor you got there.
Never met a Nord as laughable as you.
That?
No mercy for you. You guys are all down in the water.
Over here.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
I'll see you in peace.
I'll back.
Think you're... A little pipsqueak like he thinks they can...
Just keep throwing you guys around. Okay, better telekinesis is just too much fun.
No!
Yeah, you're gonna burn to death.
This what you want, huh?
We'll help you out a little bit. Take the gold. It must be one of the guys we threw around. Show me. Hide behind the post, huh? You didn't hide that good. I think we take out Jarre up here. Got him. He'll bleed out. Who else we got here? Anybody else want a limp? We got one coming around. Line them up, let's go. It's nice that you guys got in a nice line for me to just take y'all out.
You won't leave here alive.
Oh, one got through.
I won't have fun doing this.
Come on, come get some. I'm on fire.
We got some, all right. There's Jare. Dead Jare. Help by 50 points. We'll take your
I
wine.
read about something like this once.
Scout armor.
A little patience goes a long way.
Okay, so there should be a key around here. There's wine. Where would the key be? I don't know where the key is. We'll just pick it. Already read that book.
Let's waste some picks.
This one's a master lock. How can we be drowning? Our lockpicking sucks. You know what? I don't need what's in there. Go back out the way we came in. There may be some live people down here, though.
What was that?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Over here. I cannot rest you.
Yes.
Get
Oh,
ready.
nice spin move.
You picked a bad time.
She was a werewolf.
Victory is yours. I submit.
This is no time for swimming, coward.
Ah, let him go, Nanak. Have to leave one alive to tell our story. Uh-oh. Really? All right, come on, you can load. I know you can do it. Don't freeze up on me. It's going to freeze up on me right there. That sucks. 46 minutes in. I wonder what it was trying to load that it couldn't load. I wonder. So what is this saying? Faulting. So that, again, that's mentioning I've got a bad script or something somewhere. What's up, Gears? Because that file right there is a C++ file, and that's what shut it down. But yeah, tracking down a bad script, good luck. I guess we could take a look at this. This might give us a clue. Canine dog eyelid salmon 1 black plane 01 handle task. Canine dog LEL left eyelid. Blend collision object. Kernel base. Salmon 1. I don't think that's it. That's engine fixes. Part 2. Well, we're going to run it again. That kind of sucks. 49 minutes. 48 minutes we had a crash. coming out of a door. If only I could get it to play without ever crashing. I think the problem is I have mods that may not have the best written scripts or whatever, but I like the mods, so I don't really want to get rid of them. So I'm kind of torn between the two, right? Either you get rid of the mod and you don't get the options and things you want, trade it for stability, or you keep them and you deal with sometimes it may crash. But then again, it might be something to do with the C++ files I have, because that's what it's mentioning. Well, let's find out where the last save was. Is it coming into this place or leaving this place? That's what we need to know. My guess is it's probably coming into the grotto. Oh, it's actually leaving the grotto. Cool. Gotta put that hood back on. Which means we didn't lose anything. Okay, we gotta talk to Tikrid in Dawnstar. What else do we need to do? Lots of things. Silas, Makara, Rasad. So there's a couple of things in Whiterun. That is between Whiterun and Iverstead. That's Ethereum Forge. Okay, so I know where we're going. We gotta go throw the world too. Oh, we should do that also. That's in Riverwood. Alright, so Whiterun, Riverwood, and then past Helgen and up over the hill. That's in Whiterun. But before everything, we're going to go here. So we're going to go deal with Silas first. Should we kill Silas or should we let him live? That's the question. So yeah, we're taking votes. Kill Silas or let him live. At Maroon Shrine. We need to get over the water. We need to go that way. It's a long swim. In freezing cold water. So when we get over there, we can conjure our hot girlfriend. We'll go say hi to Uncle Sheo up there too. Never disrespect the cheese.
Deranged killer is what you are. Give me your best. You lousy muppet.
Yep, we're doing master difficulty. We're probably gonna die, but that's okay. It'll be more exciting that way. We are level 34, so that's the abandoned shack. Looks like we have foglings. Dead little foglings. Oh, we're kind of heading in the right direction. $2,100 feet. Necro Sanctuary.
You pack one hell of a hit.
He's slow. Mountain trolls are slow and stupid. What about the seasoning? Let the flurgler burglar hoblet talk. $955, so we gotta get up there. Yes, I know we're going the wrong way. We gotta catch, we gotta get up on top of that hill. So we have to find the path. Ooh, we haven't done this yet either. The Pale Lady.
Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
To die. There she is.
Get her. Die, damn you.
Yeah.
I'll paint the snow with your... What a waste. Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Kier's bounty. Do we still have a kettle? No.
But Isa? She's smarter than that.
I left an axe in here.
Razor sharp.
Oh. You want a real fight, huh?
Don't you have any other moves? Let's waste some picks.
It's not a waste if you can open the lock. Did we take his head off? No. He's got a piece of his spine sticking through his neck, though. That's pretty gnarly.
Cool as ice.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
We'll give you a rest. Sure that's what you want?
There's a whole shift down there.
Kerr's orders.
Soldier
Nobody goes
first,
in or
then
out
immersed.
till he gets back.
I was never
Or the
truly
boss will
happy
skin
with
you
my
as
life. This band, this is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
She's looking right at me. And Mafala says you must die. How much gold was that worth? Headshot. 138 gold. Snag. Plus 182. That's nice. Very nice. $182 and 138. So 220, if my math is right.
Boss went down there? Today?
Yeah, he's off to Regia. Never seen him so
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's just felt wrong down there lately.
Now you're sounding as crazy as the cat. You're going on about the Pale Lady next.
I'll put you in the ground. Come on.
That's assault. Got something to prove? Don't you ever get tired of this?
Probably not the best bet to come running in on me.
I'll shoot.
Just saying. Dumbass. Ooh. We'll take that.
That's the last time I'm eating. Huh?
All right, time to
Thought I
hush.
heard something.
You did.
That's your...
Are you gonna run away? No.
I'll show him. You chose this.
No running away. There's no running away in Skyrim. Pull the lever, trunk.
Thought I heard something. It's nothing.
What an electrifying experience. Give me the garlic. I want your garlic. Okay, we've already been here, right? Yeah, that's where Chicky Pie was. Been here.
Huh?
Throwing rocks at me. I'm gonna kill you for that.
Something's wrong.
Huh?
What's that?
Thought I heard something.
What?
You're big and tough, I get it. Lights out.
Oh yeah, lights out.
There's more where that came from.
Took her head off, knocked her clothes right off of her. Hit you so hard, knocked you out of your clothes. That does not sound good. What's over here? An empty chest. Well, that wasn't really worth going over for.
Calm down. This place is secure. It's not like some mercenary is just going to walk in here and cut all of us down.
Yeah, that would be me. I don't know if I count as a mercenary though. Here, you want to eat an arrow? They're tasty.
What was that? No!
Give me back my arrow before you burn. What were you mining? Silver. We could use a drink. Got some apple wine. Let's eat some cheese. One of them honey nut treats. Nord meat. No longer feeling stressed. Like it. To the depths of Frostmere. Go talk to Kier.
Finally, someone came.
He's wearing wind ruler armor.
Rajir ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
Yeah, he's got a full set of wind ruler. Not a bad heavy armor. We're light armor people.
No! No!
You're messing with the wrong person.
Can we banish her? We did. We banished the Pale Lady. That's where I left the obsidian axe. That was an axe that I made a long time ago. It's based on an axe from, I believe it's Lineage 2. It's actually kind of a cool looking axe. Could use some higher poly or higher resolution textures, but it is a decent looking axe. Let's get the word. Alright, do we have any dragon souls? No, we don't. Alright, we'd have to kill a couple of dragons. "25 points of poison damage per second." That's actually pretty good. What's up, Sudden Strike? How goes it today? We just finished Frostmere Crypt with the Pale Lady. We banished the Pale Lady. Poor Rajir didn't make it though. Oh, hey! Going okay? Okay. Well, it's better than lousy. I will take okay over lousy any day. You got that, or you need help? What does mean?
I mean, you can help me if you want. Just do that part up there.
Well, it doesn't need to be tucked, does it? No.
No, I mean,
I'll tuck this.
yeah.
All right, cool.
Normally we fold this over, but we don't have to.
All right. Well, I can fold it over. I'm close enough for that.
That's what I mean. Okay.
All right.
That's good. Thanks.
All right. All right. Helping the wife out. Rabbits. Okay, so we were looking for the entrance to. We're looking for it's a pathway up the hill. That guy looks like he's a big bad guy. He's running off though. We're gonna let him run off. There's our path. Because we need to go see Silas. Find out about Mehrunes Dagon. And I think we can get the crypt, Dim Hollow crypt on the map too. We're about ready to go up a level. If we get Dim Hollow on the map, we should be able to go up a level. We'll pass by there on the way up the hill. It's where that torch is there. That's Dim Hollow. We don't need to go there yet. That's where we go to get Sarana later. What's up, little bunny? Runs with rabbits. That's our Indian name. Runs with rabbits. There's Dagon. Better watch out for clan fear, though. There's some clan fear over here. Maybe a bear. Because that's Dagon.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us.
So are we killing him, or are we letting him live? I can see Red Mountain in the background. Only from over here, though.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change.
The Lord of Change.
We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal.
Mortal.
You are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas.
No problem.
He and his family have served their purpose.
He gets the judgment axe.
It will be done, Lord Dagon.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait, don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces. You get a generous amount of gold. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Is someone there? That it?
Ooh, body parts going flying. Did he have the generous amount of gold that he was talking about? He had 22 gold. That's not a generous amount of gold. Reindeer with pauldrons. You know what? Why don't we get ready for this, because I know this is going to be a battle. Get our hot girlfriend in here too.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon. I am pleased, mortal.
Oh my gosh, we gotta go through that again.
I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Sure, no problem, dude. Again.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
You will pay for that! You're big and tough, I get it! Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Run while you can. You picked a bad fight. I'll return the favor. Yeah. I got this.
Oh yeah, we got it. Gonna snipe at least 3 of them. You're first.
I will suffer at my feet.
I think we got them all. Well, what do you know about that? Free Daedra hearts. Try not to step on the burning bodies. I'll take those fire arrows. I left a bow in here. Master Necromancer robes. That's pretty cool. Boots of sneaking. So let's go grab the bow I left up here. It's hanging out up here over the fire. 63 damage. Nice. So let's see, what's the bow we're using? 68. So we should be able to improve that and enchant it. Alright. Now we just rob Dagon blind. Oh, so close. Got it. Choking grasp. We're over encumbered. No, we're not going to spend 19 hours doing that. $7 hours for Firebolt, we'll take that. This is a great trophy room, actually. It's a nice one to rob. We're taking all of that. Alright, I think that's everything. And yes, we are definitely 581 out of 470. We're over encumbered. Alright, let's go into the staff. We're going to drop a bunch of stuff off. What are those? 15 points of health? thump you with those. That looks like it'd hurt. Spiky, spiky. Alright, well, we're going into the staff. So many weapons. So little time. Well, we can get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Mayrune's razor. We wanted to put Mayrune's razor in there. Still have to get rid of the Rueful Axe. That would be a good one to disenchant. So why don't we go disenchant that? We enchant that. Well, we need a Grand Soul Gem or black one. I don't know what Anatar's might is. Oh, yes, I do know what that is. That throws your enemies. We'll do that. And that. And that. And then we'll take this. Where's water breathing? Nice. We're going to take a little nap here. See if we can go up a level and see if we can not be tired. We're tired currently. And we're welcome to level 35. Let's beef up our alchemy a little bit. Let's get our alteration up to 70. Should Probably get our destruction up too. Looks like we're putting that into health. We have 4 perks to increase. We're gonna go magic. We need to improve the bow. You know what that means? It means we need to make a potion. We need to make a, or find a blacksmithing potion. We still have some things to get rid of too. I think we're still carrying the some weapons we don't need. No, I guess we're not carrying them. Potion. So that's 40%. That's not bad. Gotta do it the right way. Oh, wait a minute. We don't know what that does. We want at least 4 or 5 of these so we can turn into a berserker. We don't know what that does. Don't know what that does. So we gotta find out some of the things we don't know. Okay, now we can get rid of it. So we don't really need those anymore. We'll just run with the ultimates. Don't need that anymore. Don't need those anymore. So we have a ring we need to equip. That one. We need to favorite that. Okay, we need to favorite that. And hotkey it. Okay, cool. We're doing good. Let's go see what we need to make Maroon's Talon better. I'm guessing it's probably a Daedra Heart. Ebony Ingot. Okay. Drink it. Grind it. Make it better. Cool. So how much damage is that going to do? 60. Well, that's weird because the other one did like 64. It says damage 0 plus 60. I guess it only does 60. Well, it only weighs 6. And it's a cool looking bow. We'll carry it. We still haven't gotten back and seen Madesi. And we need 2 flawless amethysts, don't we? I wonder what we need for Talon J. He wants gems too. Alright, I think we're done here. Now we've got some bad guys to kill. To the north.
there.
I act in self-defense.
Pay for this.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Promise I'll kill you quicker.
That's what you thought?
If it's the fight you want,
Damn you!
going
Destiny on my side.
It's the end for you.
A coward through and through.
You're tough. You don't stand a chance against me. Hurry!
Froze him and then he exploded. Take those Nord arrows. What was that other thing we just grabbed? I don't know what the hell we just grabbed. I already have the blessing of that stone. Okay, cool. Alright. So now we need to go Tikrid in Dawnstar. Well, she's not in Dawnstar. Alright, let's go to Dawnstar. And then from there we'll catch a carriage and go to Whiterun. Runs with rabbits. They were crazy, just jump off a mountain. That is the Hall of the Vigilant down there. So where's Tikrid? Is she actually out on the road? Tikrid, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Thank you again.
No problem, Tikrid.
If you need me, I'm with you. Thank you again.
So she's a follower. We were supposed to talk to her in Dawnstar, but she's hasn't made it to Dawnstar yet. Okay, cool. We've gotten a knack. Do we really need an knack? Not really.
Listen, Skyrim is a very big place, so if we are going to travel its roads together, we should have a backup plan in case we are separated. So here, take this horn, and if ever we lose each other in a cave, or some dwarven ruins, or if a dragon drops out of the sky and splits us up, blow into it, and I will follow its sound back to your side. Hopefully it never comes to that, but best to be prepared, yes? I trust you are taking us somewhere warm, yes? I suppose.
Let's find
What
out
is it?
why he was talking to himself in third person.
One of my research interests lies in uncovering the history of catfolk in Tamriel and other lands across the world. We have quite a diverse history, but the texts are scattered, so compiling it has been a challenge. Would you care to hear what I found?
Let's hear it.
Alright, let me think.
Sacrilege!
I read once of a mysterious hulking species of humanoid cat that walked on 2 legs but ran on all 4 and had horns growing from its head. 4 of them, in fact. Quite odd. Some sort of werecat, perhaps. But the texts do not explicitly state anything about their origin. Barring that they come from flame, whatever that means. The texts also mention that they were capable of speech and reason, but that they were a warfaring race, adept with both weapons and magic. So I am not quite sure what to believe. Regardless, I think simply calling them werecats undersells their mental faculties somewhat.
Well, that was interesting.
Then back home is where you will find me.
He'll go back to the Bard's College. Alright, so we don't have to worry about him. Let's find the... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And we want to travel to... I guess we can go to Nightgate. And from there we can go to Windhelm. Or not Windhelm, Whiterun. One of them W places. The one in the middle of the map. Whiterun. We have a horse. It's a wild horse that we caught. We still have Barbas with us. Alright, alright. Well, let's ride.
Let's ride.
Our fluffy horse. Hope you're fast, horsey. Where's this ancestral sword? $164 feet that way? It's in Silverdrift.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Think you're different?
It's nothing. Enough.
Let's get this ancestral sword. Somewhere in here. I'm not sure what it's for, but let's go get it.
First one's free.
Well, that bandit didn't make it. All right.
You fight well for a weakling.
So we can knock them down, but we gotta take them out. Better help me out, Barbas. Barred from the other side. Then I guess we go this way.
Heart's racing. Just getting warmed up.
Bouncing body parts of fun. More dead bandits. That looks like a skill book. Words and philosophy. We've already read it.
I do love a little suspense.
In for the eyes. A little low, we got him in the mouth. Stealing souls. Who do we got over here? Missed him. We got a lot of bad guys that way. Oh yeah, we got bad guys. Stick and move, stick and move. Well, we took him out in a hurry. Thought he'd be tougher than that. Apparently not. Bunch of dead bandits.
I got this.
Little pygmy. Where you at, pygmy? We've already read that one. We'll take those, we'll take those. Heck, we'll take all that. Alright.
Here we go.
Hit him when he's down. Hit him when he's down. Okay. How do you like me now? Oh, he's level 50. Okay, that might be bad.
You don't stand a chance. Trust me, you don't want... You petulant child.
Oh yeah, Ginok.
Safe to say you learned a...
Oh, I think you're dead. This is where I left Spirit Foxy's swords.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to.
And no camp
I've outdone
required.
myself.
We didn't really need the glass dagger. Did we find the ancestral sword? Isn't that why we went in there? Okay, where is this ancestral sword? Went through that whole place and didn't grab what we needed. Ancestral sword. I think that's for the gray cowl. Well, we'll go in the back way. Right? Because I'm guessing it's probably over here. If it's not here, it's probably over here. Nordic arrow. Bandit warrior. You think maybe this guy had it? No. Okay, where's the ancestral sword? It's that way. $179? Where is this ancestral sword? Now it says it's like 300 feet. Where is this? It's way over there. Okay.
All right, time to hush.
Where is this? It's here. Alright, well, technically, according to the map, should be right here. So now we're going the wrong way. I wonder if it's below or above. Alright, well, you got me. It says it's 216 feet that way. $141. Well, we haven't gone that way. Barred from the other side. So that's the way out. There's got to be a way in.
On the left. It's always on the left.
No, this time it's on the right.
I've outdone myself.
Oh, we want that silver ingot too. And we're thirsty and we're tired. We have a lot of water skins though. Okay, so we have not been here.
Live and you learn.
Well, that was a nice little trap. Okay, this is a place we have not been. Looks like we got some bad guys.
It's really not worth fighting. You're committing crimes.
She keeps jinxing herself. Yeah, she's not really the most Alright, we got him. So I'm guessing it's in here.
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 da da dum dum. So close, so very close. Let's try that. Got it. Ancestral sword. We got it. Okay, that was not easy to find. Should we read that? To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those destined from our bloodline. Serves as definitive proof of one's ancestry above all other claims. Okay, so it's a dull sword unless we're part of the bloodline. It says damage 0. So I guess we're not part of the bloodline. Alright, we got it. That's what we came here for. They really hid it out of the way. Pardon me, dog. Alright, now we can boogie. We are 2 hours and 16 minutes in, and I need coffee. So I'm gonna go get some coffee, and then we'll be right back to kill whatever this is, and continue on. Alright, full cup of coffee. We's ready to go. Let's see what's attacking us.
Damn you! You want to dance with me?
No more! I yield! I yield!
You're not yielding.
I yield! I yield!
Just relax, it'll come out.
It's all fun and games. Until you push me.
Until somebody loses an eye. Warhammer of Sparks. All right. Let's do something like this. And we'll get there a little faster. So we need to talk to Rasad. Who else do we need to talk to? Well, I know there's a few things we got to do here. Makara at the Bannered Mirror, Rasad, Clavicus Vial, Therium Forge, Sleeping Giant Inn, On Gear, Sadia. So Sadia, Makara, Rasad. Well, why don't we start off with Rasad? Wait a minute. Have we ever been to Volenrud? No, we need to speak with Armand Motier. Let's go to Volenrud. Slimy bastard. Oh, Armand. Maybe we should pray to our deity because we're kind of stressed out too. Could use a drink, still feeling a little stressed. Okay. What kind of booze we got? We got 16 bottles of wine. I think we got plenty of booze. No longer feeling stressed. Cool. Armand de Motier. Here we come with a buzz. Here we come with a buzz on. Oh, hey now.
Done being nice now. Gonna put your lights out. Just to give...
Bad dog. I grabbed a handful of mixed nuts while I was in the kitchen, and I've got like a husk that was in my throat there, making me choke. So excuse me for that. I did get coffee. Yeah, it was rough because we've got, that's where the peanut M&Ms are. They're in a little candy jar right there in the kitchen. And they were calling to me, and I had to like refrain from grabbing a handful of those. There's also some really good chocolates there that I had to refrain from also. I'm like, it's better, a handful of mixed nuts is better than all that chocolate, considering I'm Monday I start my fast. So that'll be, oh my gosh, I think today is day 4 of doing basically very low carbohydrate diet and 8-16. So 16 hours, no food, 8 hours I can eat. Yeah, that's a tough one.
By the almighty divines.
But I quit drinking and I
You've
quit doing
actually
drugs.
come.
And
it's dreadful.
I quit
black
smoking
sacrament
and
thing. It worked.
quit vaping. So I know how to refrain. Just got to have strong enough willpower to just say, nope. What I want means too much to me.
You have opened the door to darkness, little man.
Oh, I know. But I'm so glad you're here. Please, allow me to state my business.
Call him little
Surely
man, he
your
doesn't
time
care.
is as valuable as my own. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say the most important work your organization has had in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination.
It's going to be the same way when I'm fasting too.
I'm
I
sure
know
someone
that
of your
food is going to smell so good when I'm hungry.
But you should know that these killings are but a means
and when
to
I'm
an
not
end.
eating, but
For
it's
they
going to be
pave
one
the
of those
way to
things
the
where,
most
okay,
important
I'm just going to chug some
The
water,
real reason I'm
or have a cup of
comes
coffee,
in the bowels of this
or
detestable
I'll
crypt,
find something else.
For I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
I'm going to aim for 100 hours on the fast that I'm doing. I figure I don't want to do a 7-day right off the bat, and I don't want to just stop at 3 days, so that's 4 days, 4 hours.
Leaders rise and fall. Business is business.
Oh, wonderful. You don't know how happy I am to hear you say that. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering.
And I'll
It's as
probably
if the
do
very
it twice a
stars
year.
have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these to your superior. Rexus, the items.
Here.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
All right, later, little man. Why don't you
Is there something
clean up
else
that
you
mess
need?
before you go, okay? I'll tell you what, we'll do the sword and axe when we come back to get our payment. By the way, hello, Shot. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Hope things are going well for you. So now we got to go talk to Rasad. I actually need to go this way. I'm actually doing pretty good. I mean, I was up almost 200 pounds, but after doing this, I guess you could call it intermittent fasting, the 816, I'm down to 194. So, but I really want to get down to like 184, so I want to drop another 10 pounds. I want to be able to see that six-pack gut at 56 years old. 5 pounds in the last week. You were pretty skinny to begin with. Don't shrivel up and blow away. Trying to get to 165? Well, how tall are you? If you don't mind me asking. I'm 5'11". 165 is pretty light if you're as tall as I am. 6 foot, yeah. So
there you are.
You're right there. That 165 is pretty
got
light.
This thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
I'd be happy with
Looks
185.
Like that's all. I have to leave.
But I want to, you know. I'm still working out. I did my 4-mile walk this morning. How many steps am I into today? 4.5 miles, 7,484 steps. And then my wife and I will go walking at about 5 o'clock. We walk and I get up to over 10,000. So in the last... Here's my walking over the last few days. So I don't know if you can see that. There you go. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Today's the 5th day I've been on that intermittent fasting. Just prepping my body for the 100 hour. Trying to be real little. Okay, if that's your thing. I want to keep all the muscle. I just want to lose a little bit of, I want to lose the fat around the organs, like the fat around my liver and stuff like that, and the spare tire I'm growing around my middle that I want to get rid of. And I want to reset my gut, because if I eat, it's really weird. If I eat like chicken, like rotisserie chicken, but it's a pretty solid meat, right? I'll get acid reflux. But I can eat, you know, spicy sushi all day long. I can eat spicy pasta all day long. That doesn't bother me. It's just really heavy meat like chicken. Alright, what's... Alright, don't do that to me. Okay, cool. So, I want to reset my gut. It's part of what I want to do. We didn't talk to Rasad. We need to speak to Makara and Sadia. Let's go talk to Makara.
I'll come. Let me know if you want anything.
Got half a mind to walk
Think
right
of a
back
food
out.
mug around here somewhere.
I'll tell you what, I've been doing the 100 push-ups, 100 crunches every day, and they just keep getting easier. I mean, I can drop down and pound out 50. Just no problem. They have become a lot easier. Okay, where's Makara? She's probably sitting over here. Yeah, she sits right there by the fire.
Ah, traveler, it is you. Good to see a friendly face here. Apologies that this one could not make it all the way to Solitude. A bit too far yet. What news do you bring?
I have returned from the Bard's College.
So you have. What did you find? Southeast of Windhelm? But Makara traveled through that region. She saw no Dwemer ruins there. This book, did it say what was in these ruins? Tools? You don't mean Kegrenek's tools? Udasi used to tell this one about these tools. Said they were at the center of the Dwemer's disappearance. He also said that they were cursed, and would likely kill any who touched them. Makara hopes Udasi does not intend to find them. There are some things better left lost to the ages, don't you think? True. Look where it got the Dwemer. They were wiped from existence as a result of grasping beyond their understanding. This world is complicated enough without trying to attain the power of the gods. Makara is happy simply to continue living day by day. She wishes Udasi felt this way as well. Thank you. And thank you for your trip to the Bard's College. It is a long distance, and Makara was not yet able to traverse it. Is that the name of the Dwemer ruins? It does not sound like a typical dwarven name, but then neither does Gegrenek. You said these ruins are south of Windhelm?
Far up in the mountains.
Yes. It seems Makara only just arrived in Whiterun, and already she must return to the road. It is a long journey, yes? But Udasi is out there, and so this one must go. My friend, you have come this far with Makara, and you have done so much for her. Thank you. Whatever happens in the end of this, Makara is glad to have met you. She will not ask you to join her as she goes to find Gagrenzal, but if you should be so inclined to join her, let us meet up in Windhelm for a drink before embarking. The bartender at Candlehearth Hall makes an excellent moon sugar rum. Until then...
So where's Eamon? She up in her room up here? No. Head him away, Barbas. I'm looking for a chick I'm gonna sell out. Not her. Frida the Bloody. Hey, Holda. Where's Sadia?
From scryer to squire. Mine is a pitiful existence indeed.
You upstairs here? No, the chick who likes wine is up here. There she is.
Any news of the Alakir?
I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They've found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't
You
keep
want
running
fried
forever.
chicken? Fried chicken does not do well with my stomach.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time. It's been a pleasure.
Come on. Let's go. I'm going to lead you to your death. Oh my gosh. I like where I put that statue. Actually, it was kind of in the way of the missives thing. I had to make a patch for that. But if I put it out here, it blocks the entrance to the sewers. So couldn't put. There are options for where that statue can go. And 2.2.8 is pretty polished by this point. That's a beautiful sunset. There's Makara. We need to talk to Rasad too, but we'll wait until we... Well, we can talk to Rasad on the way out. And then we'll go talk to... Nah, we'll come back. We'll come back to Rasad.
It has been too long since I tasted it.
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her.
Should we piss off Kamatu?
And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
500 gold.
Travel safe.
Now we piss off Kamatu.
Hey, watch it! All that effort and you just kill her? You've ruined everything.
Okay, yeah, we're wicked. We gotta report back to Nazir. We need to talk to Rasad. Then we gotta go to overlooking the sleeping giant.
Need something?
Yeah, I just killed some lady.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. Alright, we're gonna get just out of Dodge here. That's cray cray. Love the sky. We're gonna get out of town, set up a tent. I don't know if it's gonna be this bright, we'll just run over there. Pass by Makara again. We're gonna have to do the crazy cat lady thing. We can get Karjo, Sarik, Makara, Nanak, and we haven't done Bakai, and we haven't picked up Sachil yet. What other cats can we get if we're going to do the crazy cat lady thing? Oh, Inigo. How could I forget Inigo? Or Inigo. I don't know, is it pronounced Inigo or Inigo? I think he pronounces it Inigo. Let's find the bone collector. Pick some mushrooms. So is it Azura or Azura? Gotta go to Riften too to meet the stranger at the tomb of the Grey Fox. Let's talk to this guy about bones.
Do you like bones, friend? I like bones. You're welcome to touch mine. That's my collection over there. I like to look at them when I sleep. It's like a big puzzle. There's so many types, and they all fit together.
Why don't I just back away slowly?
Bones. Who doesn't love bones?
Yes, bones are good. I like to surround myself with them. They make me feel at ease, but I can always do it more. I killed some bandits the other day. They had such nice bones, and not just inside them.
What do you mean, not just inside them?
Well, this one bandit was walking around holding a perfectly good set of hip bones like it was her coin purse. I don't know how she was walking, on account of her hips being outside of her body, must have been a witch.
I'm looking for a hip bone that's been altered a bit.
Hips are my favorite. Shaped like a butterfly, except they aren't made of butter, but bone.
Would you be willing to sell me some of your hip bones?
Oh no, you can't put a price on bones. That's just wrong. Goodbye.
I'm feeling it.
The toe bone connects to the foot bone. Foot bone connects to the ankle. No, the ankle isn't just one bone. That can't be right.
So where do I get the...
The thigh bone connects to the backbone. The backbone connects to the neck bone. The thigh bone connects
We had to pickpocket it from him.
The backbone connects to the neck bone.
Alright, so now we need to go... The movie name, Bone Collector, yes. He's a little, that guy there is a little creepy.
The toe bone connects to the foot bone. Foot bone connects to the ankle. No, the ankle isn't just one bone. That can't be right.
So we can either report back to Nazir, or we need to go this way over to a couple places over here.
The thigh bone connects to the...
So I guess we're going to Falkreath first.
Connects to the neck bone.
How about we do it in the daytime? We also got to deal with the Ethereum shards. Help Katria. One of our favorite ghosts.
Foot bone connects to the ankle. No, the ankle isn't just one bone. That can't be right.
He's a little weird. Actually, he's a lot of weird. We have iron arrows. Okay. Gonna have to get rid of some of them iron arrows.
Oh, here we go.
Over here.
Whoa, hey now.
Dirty filching and noir. Your blood will flow in Mirak's name.
You think? He's gonna bleed out. Nice. Good job, Barbas. Why don't we get rid of these crappy arrows? Go with something like Elven. Should probably throw a save right here, because we've already dealt with the bone guy. And we're just shy of 3 hours in. I did make it crash at about 40 minutes. By trying to open the menu in the middle of an animation. So that was my fault. There's nothing really I can do with the list to fix that. I was in the middle of a prayer animation that I tried to open the inventory.
You've made your decision, as have I.
For a second there, Barbas, I thought you were another wolf. You're lucky you don't look like these guys, otherwise I would have hit you. What's up? We're just playing some Skyrim. We're on our way to go talk to Nazir.
Ha! Found you.
I highly suggest you reconsider.
What else we got here? Bandit Hidden Phantom. Oh. You're not so hidden now, are ya? Bandits. Oh, I did it again. Okay. We fixed it. I was playing a drinking animation and there's a Nord without a head. It's a headless Nord. Wonder who killed her. Probably this guy.
I act in self-defense.
Well, I didn't mean to kill the pheasant. I guess he just got in my way. Stupid lizard got in my way. We've already cleared out Pine Watch.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, we're just booking. Are you really shooting at me? You think that's such a good idea? You really think that's a good idea?
Bullseye. Can't break my spirit.
Alright. We took one to the face. Like one does an arrow in the face. That's from Freddy.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
I don't fear you either. I just came running over here. Come on. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? I want your soul. Give me your soul. Nice. That's a dead pheasant. All right. You got peacocks and chickens and ducks and all kinds of... and cats! What's up, Ghost? We can't... oh, I know why we can't. Now we can. We were in combat. Had to be out of combat to pet Ghost.
This should be good.
Get him! Kill him!
Is this Phantom? Yeah, that's Phantom. Good kitty. Yeah, I agree. Meow. That's the way to elsewhere. On the moon path. We're gonna go talk to Nazir about Lurbuk. And drop some information off to Astrid. Stop making my Skyrim crash. Well, I only did it once. And we're 3 hours, 5 minutes into the stream. But yeah, it was my fault. So don't try to get it in the menu if you're in the middle of an animation. Bad juju.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here.
That makes me the
if
listener.
You're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
That's a pretty crazy fluke.
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off,
history will
the
be
Dark
made.
Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised.
What are
I want
you
to know
thinking?
where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
I don't want to know about your history with Delvin. She likes bald guys. And dogs. Well, her current husband is a dog. Right? Yeah, so she likes bald guys and dogs.
Is it true?
You must be talking about the caravan job.
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1?
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons. Beauty and
Let me
seduction.
guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband. She
Still
has a
here.
tendency to do
What's
that.
the matter?
Doesn't want the others
Can't
to think
handle
she
what I'm
plays
throwing your way?
Quit being so smug.
Lurbuk is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Are there any more contracts available?
There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
I'm thinking Mirandru Joe is already dead.
Tell me about Mirandru Joe.
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans.
Tell me about Honoriath.
The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt.
Oh, you
Kill
mean
him
the
there,
forest outside
and no
Whiterun?
one will bear witness.
Tell me about Deacus.
He's an Argonian layabout, likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened, or swim if given the chance.
Sir, is it true?
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
But
Go
really,
on now.
A hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves,
Sister.
and a hatchet. Points for creativity, if nothing else.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Well, I guess Mirandru Joe
Happy
isn't
hunting.
dead yet.
Challenge that magic
I thought he was
cannot
dead.
overcome.
Can't help but grab those. Speaking of grabbing things, we already grabbed it. The unusual gem. Alright. So now we need to go off towards Riften. We're going to complete the Grey Cowl. We're going to talk to Delvin. And then we want to go north because we need to meet Mercer Frey. We also need to deal with dropping off this dog. I mean, Barbas is a good companion. He's immortal. And a Daedra, he's pretty tough. But he can be kind of annoying. Oh, we're up there. We'll probably take a look at Crystal Drift too. That's plenty to do. So we've got a bunch of things to do up here. Dawn Star, that's Deakus. That's where we want to go. That's next on the agenda. So we're going that way. So we're 72 hours, almost 73 hours into this character. I'd like to see at least 250 hours. At least. If not more. I like this character. I want to keep playing her as long as I can. What is that dead person doing there? That looks like an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
You are? Maybe I can help you.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
He's level 50.
Gods, damn you!
Hey, no blasphemy in here. I got some poison going on you.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
He's fighting me with a rapier. You let the poison take him. I love where I have the lighting now. Should we go talk to... This is Peak Shade. We'll get this off of our... Investigate Peak Shade. This is the... Khajiit that's a pain in the butt. She's not here. Where's the Khajiit? Who's the dog attacking? wonder if that's Miko.
You can't beat me.
We got a goat running up the road. And a goblin shooting arrows at us. Shot. Rampaging goblin.
Are you ready?
You in pieces.
Did all that you could. It just wasn't enough.
Is that a hunter? No, that's Miko. Did you become a sheepdog, Miko?
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted meat.
I think he became a sheepdog. It's like I got a new job. I'm a sheepdog. I gave him the lod. So I guess he cruises around outside of town every night.
You will regret that.
Hey!
Not impressed.
Here, now you impressed?
No one bats an orc.
Bandit weary old man. Teach you to attack me. Uh-oh, what do we got going here? Look like a bunch of fire.
You don't scare me.
And then it exploded. We got a hag over here.
You think you stand a chance?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact.
Good for nothing maggot.
Quit picking on my dog. He's a good decoy. Yeah, without the reshade, it still looks good. But you throw the reshade in there and you've got a lot more depth. The Dark Forest. That's the one we killed on the way in. I saw the shadow. Where's the birdie? Keep your eye on the birdie. Got him. We'll take those hawk feathers. One shot. Pull him, Palomino. You're a little cold. Okay, now we're not cold. She'll help with some of these bandits that are up in here. Why do you guys keep locking the gate? You know I'm just gonna pick it. You know we haven't been up that way yet. Pretty sure we already dealt with the Gildergleen and Orphan Rock. Yeah, we've been to Orphan Rock. What's this over here? Yeah, we haven't been up there yet. Later. We're on a mission. To go return a dog to his master. Well, to make Clavicus whole again. Getting cold. Put her fur coat back on. At Crystal Drift, that's where Nerve Shatter is. We can go pick that up too. Because we have Madness and Amber Ore. Take some snowberries. I wonder if the vampires have respawned. I guess we're gonna find out, right? I do love the axe. I found that axe someplace at the very beginning of my game, and I've been carrying it ever since. That's become like her main weapon, Judgment Axe.
Did you hear something?
Oh yeah, well these guys respawn. Go get him, Barbas. He was trying to shoot at us. He didn't do that great of a job, though. See where his arrow's stuck? He was trying to shoot at us, though. Get her hot girlfriend in the mix.
Now your blood is mine.
Now your ashes are mine. Oh, ripped your face off. Come on, doggy. Yeah, everybody respawned.
Lucky hit.
She's a night stalker. Well, she was a night stalker. Better re-up on these. Troll's blood and stone flesh.
What was that?
Your death?
Over here!
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Is that the best you can do? You're pathetic!
Why do you want to kill me? You are just practice. Sharp as can be.
We'll let him bleed out. I love the poison damage. Oh no, we didn't want the spoiled stuff. Okay, whatever. We'll put the spoiled stuff in here when we pick it.
Awesome.
No, don't want the iron arrows. Alright, what do we got here? We haven't refilled up our long pipe. We gotta refill our long pipe. That is a rolling ball of death. And I'm gonna sure is gonna come after us. He's laying on the ground, but we're gonna kill him anyway.
One moment is all I need.
Nice. I love that move.
There's something out there.
No!
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
I'll drink you dry, mortal.
You pack one hell of a punch.
You scream so good when you die. Oh wait, you're undead. How can you die if you're undead? That's a good question. Asking for a friend.
Ah, you've got the axe! And my dog! Splendid!
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work! A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Yep, we're out of here. We got rid of the dog. So now we need to go and talk with Delvin Mallory. It's snowing. Better dress warm. Pick some snowberries. Snow's berries. What's that over there? Alright, let's see where we're headed now that we've done that. We do need to go back and talk to Angir. But we also need to go and check that out, and Stranger, Tomb of the Grey Fox, and talk to We don't need that on there. We'll just go floating down the hill. We need to do the Ethereum shards. So that's something we can do on the way. The Alchemist Shack.
Nothing more than a nuisance. I'm generous like that.
Tidimp, 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 tidimp. Who might you be?
Never should have come here.
Oh, you're a manic mage. That's who you are. You need to die. We kind of need to go that way. Go find Katria. She should be over here. Looks like it's warming up a bit too.
You scoundrel!
Don't make me hurt the dog. I don't want to hurt the dog.
You will regret that.
Oh, you made me hurt the dog. Now you gotta die.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this. Fight! Won't get away with that.
He's actually pretty good with that twin blade.
Why?
Why? Because he was trying to kill me, that's why. Let's heal up a little bit.
A little pipsqueak like you think.
Yeah, I'm a little pipsqueak, alright.
Gods, no!
Squeaking enough to kill you. There's Katria.
You made it, and you brought the shards.
Sure did.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens. Try taking it out. What the? Get back! Hurry!
I always like this.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
Going down. Splendid. You brought me axe and my dog.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Pretty deep. Going deeper. What's up here? Whole lot of nothing.
Amazing.
Isn't it amazing? Come on, Katria. One of these scripted autosaves in the game.
The air here, it feels different.
Right here.
Almost like
That always freaks me out because I thought, oh, it froze up. No, it didn't freeze up. That's a scripted autosave that's right there. I wanted to make sure that if you went in, you can get back out.
Is that the forge?
Sure is.
Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
Spiders.
Spiders. All right, we can handle this.
Don't push your luck, sunshine. You're big and tough, I get it. Why are you so angry?
Stairs on the upper level.
Uh-oh, you know what we need? We need some booze.
This one's mine.
Should have seen that coming.
Steve, quick.
Still kicking. Oh, come on, I'm all good. Come on.
Let's go turn off the steam. Now this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Oh, we still have a bad guy coming down here. We got a good buzz too. It's all blurry. Okay, we got anybody else in here? Anybody else want a limp? Oh yeah, we do.
Watch out! You need something?
Yeah, I wonder where the big bad guy is. Where's the big bad guy? Oh, we still have this guy. That's why.
Lucky hit.
He got stuck in the wall.
What now?
What now is the big bad guy I was waiting for.
Oh, God.
So I wonder if the Forge Master's fingers came from this guy. Because he's the Forge Master. Take those.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Ethereum Forge.
We have to forge something, of course.
How do we do that?
By forging something, of course. Go ahead. After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
Forge something? With what?
There isn't any Ethereum here, is there? Damn it. Wait. Yes. Yes, there is. The shards we collected. They're pure Ethereum, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
Forge it. Forge it real good. So do we make the crown, the shield, the staff? The crown, I think, is the best one.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
Congratulations. And thanks, Katria.
I've waited so long for this moment. We found it. At last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
So just complete quests. to Skyrim. Nico Rim. You got all froggy. Hey, you know what? Here's where you need to go. Let's see if we can find Froki. We found a bear. You fight the bear. Froki, where are you, Froki? He's up the hill. Quite a ways up the hill, actually. It's pretty dark. How about we spend the night and do this in the daytime and we can see where we're going? What do you think about that? Oh, you're killing me. You're not going to let me use the campfire. Okay, now we can use it. Fire! See, this is when a cooking pot would come in handy. It would make it much quicker to cook all these. How many we got? 3 of those, 5 of those, 1 of those. You okay, baby? Alright, choke it out. You know, we need more sticks. Alright, I'm going to do these other 2 pheasant breasts, but I'm not going to sit here and do 5 rabbit haunches. Although, I'll tell you what, we'll do 1 rabbit haunch. Just so you can see what the animation looks like if you've never seen it. It's an actual... See, those are actual chicken breasts you're putting on there. So with this one, you've got an actual rabbit haunch. Putting on there. Cooks pretty quick. Alright. Let's spend the night. Try to find Froki in the morning. What a way to wake up, huh? Well, I'm sure we've got some combat stress. Let's see if we can pray to our deity. Goethia, save me. No longer feeling stress, 197, that's not bad. Alright, well I'm guessing Froki's up this way. Just a guess. Let's find out if I'm right. Yes. That's Froki's shack right there.
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an offering to their precious divines.
What's wrong with the divines?
They're stolen idols. Imposter gods, sold by silver tongues. No thank you. Froki will not forget Kain, or her sacred trials.
What are the sacred trials?
It's an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kain. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kain's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Yes, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kain. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
Here's where you need to go. Okay, now that we have a cooking pot, we can cook this a lot quicker. We need to get up there. Climb. $74 out of 108, not bad. We are pretty heavy though, 414 out of 470. Wonder what we can get rid of. Spirit Foxy Blades we can get rid of. They're pretty heavy. And we've got some other stuff here we can get rid of too. Alright, into the staff. Got to hold on to that for a moment, but we can get rid of that and that. Holding on to all that. We're carrying a lot of We're gonna hold on to that until we beat up what's his face. We really don't need that. Keeping that. I don't know if we need 9 of those. How about we keep like 5 of them? Getting down to 319. Let's refill our long pipe. $275. We need that gold ore for Medesi. We want to see if we have... We need one more flawless sapphire for Medesi. See what kind of garbage we got to get rid of. Empty mead bottles, empty wine bottle. Alright, we should be pretty good to go. Good to go. Anorath's out in the tundra. Alright, where are we going from here? We need to go kind of this way, don't we? Crystal Drift. Yes, we're jumping off cliffs again. That's Treva's watch. We haven't done that yet. Oh, we're aiming for Crystal Drift. We've done Avanjan, or I think it's Avanjanzel. This is part of Caden. Couple thousand feet this way. Run through the jungle.
gods, another fight.
That's Largespur. We've already dealt with Largespur. We haven't done Dark Light Tower yet. We'll do that later. We've got some other things we're dealing with first. Let's deal with Crystal Drift. Let's get this on our map.
Don't push your luck, Sunshine. You will regret that.
Alright, let's go check out Crystal Drift, and we have Madness and Amber, so we should be able to get Nerve Shatter. We got some critters we gotta take care of though.
Just getting warmed up.
Tiger. Can level up. I think we need to read this. Well, I know we have Madness Ore. It might be in the... Yeah, we put it in the staff, didn't we? We kept the Amber. Let's go grab some Madness. Grasping the Madness. Did we put it in here? Maybe. No. Well, then we're going to grab all that because we're going to dump it off over here. I'll go grab some Madness. Probably one of my favorite player homes. It's a home on the end of a staff called Staff of Shalador. And I added the smelter and I added the oven. Those were a couple things that were missing that I wanted. So do we have Madness Ore? Yes, we do. Alright, let's get rid of all this other stuff we're carrying. Only need one of those, don't need 6 of those. Don't need those, don't need those. Now, yeah, I don't know what. Thought it said I got rid of something I shouldn't have got rid of, but apparently not. I'm sure I'll figure out I need it when I get there. Wherever there may be. Alright, cool. Let's go. Now we can get Nerve Shatter. But then we're going to have to fight some Saints and Seducers on the way out of here, I'm sure. There's Nerve Shatter. Oh yeah, here they come.
Over here!
I just want your gold and that withering moon. All right. So now we go off and talk to Delvin. And then we got to go up and meet Mercer Frey at Snowvale Sanctum. Just going to enjoy the forest here for a second.
A foe is all you'll ever be.
I think you cut them apart. All right, let's go see Delvin. That is pretty, though. And when you throw the swans, the ducks, the floating leaves, the lily pads, the animated ships, water for EMB. It looks really pretty. How are we doing on the coffee? Oh, we're almost done. Now we're done with coffee. Means we start drinking water. I got water over here. Down to go talk to Delvin. Is it raining? It's raining. Oh, we put a hood on.
We got a few pieces of jewelry at the prawn, Desi. Want to come take a look at them later?
I wish I could, milady. Sadly, I haven't sold enough of my own jewelry, let alone buy some from you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm certain Bercy would be happy to lend you a few septums.
Much appreciated, Lady Drifa, but I'll manage. Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
We're in the market.
I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Alright, let's go talk to Delvin now. We still don't have the... He wants flawless sapphires. I think Talon J wants flawless amethyst for the ring. I got about half an hour and then I'm going to log out and go for a walk with my wife. See if I can get the rest of my steps. I got about 2,500 more steps I got to do today to hit my 10,000. Can't sit on your butt all the time. So yeah, I've been walking 10,000 steps a day. Doing my workout in the morning. That way I can justify sitting here and playing Skyrim for 4 hours. Technically 4 hours and 20 minutes so far. We've been streaming. There's Delvin.
Something you need? Anything for the guild?
Actually, I'm here on Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Actually, this chair isn't the greatest. It's a gaming chair, and it's not a cheap gaming chair. But the problem with gaming chairs is they're built like a racing seat to hold your legs in. But if you're not working the pedals, you know, they're not really that great for sitting for long periods of time in front of a computer.
Will you buy it?
I'm actually looking at a different computer chair.
This? An Elder Council
I'm looking for
amulet.
one that's made of
Oh,
mesh
yes.
that'll breathe for the
Oh,
summer.
yes, indeed.
And it's got
Oh,
good
wait,
lumbar support.
Just one moment.
The lumbar
Here
support on this one's
is a letter
basically a
of credit,
pillow you can move up and
usable
down.
by Astrid only, for any
And,
service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement.
The one I'm
bring
looking
that
for
back
also
to
has
your
like
lovely
a
mistress.
leg rest,
With
an
my
extendable
regards.
leg rest that you can pull out.
care of you.
I can take care of myself.
There's Vex. Alright, so we talked to Delvin. We need to... okay. Let's go deal with...
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
The Grey Fox. And the Cowl of Nocturnal. Or the Grey Cowl. What do they call it in this one? Grey Cowl of the Nocturnal? I don't know. Cowl of the Grey Fox?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye, Felicia.
You've done well.
Curse of the Grey Cowl is said to strip you of your identity, wiping you from all of recorded history. But the curse was broken long ago. The truth is, it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life. It was my selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed. I left my family because I loved only myself. Then my sister passed, leaving her son an orphan, the last of the Ice Blades, heir to her fortune, an easy prey for the wolves. The boy in danger at time took responsibility as the head of his clan. But if I'm to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cowl on to another, and in doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Until then, I come to this grave every night, bringing flowers to ask my sister for forgiveness. Or a pink zombie. I don't care if you're the Grey Fox or a pink zombie. You did better than well. Not that it should surprise you. It's an honor to meet you.
My joy knows no bounds. Here, a little payment for your troubles. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again. To anyone.
So he took the land title and the ice blade, and he gave me the cowl. That's Creation Club content. We're just picking all this nightshade. I think we've already dealt with Alessandra down here in the Hall of the Dead, but let's go check. And bringing her dagger to Anders.
What do you need, my friend?
How's your father to blame for your job?
My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
May I receive the blessing of Arcay?
May the divines guide and keep you, now and forever. Go with the blessings of Arcay. Take care of yourself.
Well, that's going to be perfect. Higher shot's going to start up right when I'm getting off, so. Back to Astrid. Sculpted hip bone. Okay, that's way over there. Makara at Candlehearth and Windhelm.
Protect yourself right.
Mercer Frey outside. So both of those are north. Sea Stallion. Where is that? It's not going to show me. Attempting to obtain 3 sigil stones to restore the magical items. I'll need a special ring to summon the necessary Daedra.
I've got deadbeats who don't pay me, the city guard looking over my shoulder, and Maven
East Empire Company.
down my neck.
Okay, so that's way up north and west.
Religion isn't gonna save you. So unless Mara is
Well, I guess we can go north and...
why don't you mind your own business?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind. Need something.
What time is it? It's noon.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Of course I'm an Imperial spy. We haven't really done any of the Civil War stuff. No coffee. So before we head down that way,
so many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Moon Monk's robes.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I'll be right back. Now, I don't think any war is civil, but they call it the Civil War, so. So we're heading for Snowvale Sanctum. And we can do some of the Mage's Guild stuff when we get up there. We also have to go see Makara in Candlehearth Hall in Windhelm. You know what we should do? It's an uncivil war. It's an unbirthday. Damn bobcat. We're going to go up here, we're going to stop by, and we're going to drop off a bunch of the unique items that we really don't need to be carrying in the staff. So they can stay here at the Iliad Palace. This is also another one of my favorite player homes.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I actually love this display. It's very nice. So let's grab everything we can out of the staff. Yeah, we could probably just grab everything. Gonna be way over encumbered, but that's okay. We are severely over encumbered. What do we weigh? 1929 out of 470. Okay, do we have that? No. Do we have that one? No. How about that one? No. That one? We didn't grab the map. Oh, we didn't grab the maps. Oh my gosh. We didn't grab the bee in the jar. We do have that one. What about... We don't have that. We do have that. We've got that. We don't have that. We don't have that. We do have that. We don't have the draw knife for the initiate's ewer. We need the maps. Do we have the skulls? I know we've got like Sarek's skull. Got that one. We do not have that one. Or that one. We do have that one. We do have that. We don't have the Eyes of the Falmer yet. Alright, we really need to go back into the staff because there's some crazy things that we need that are in there. Like books. Guess we only had 2 treasure maps. I don't think we have a Lavas token. Don't have Torag's Warhorn yet. Don't have that. Alright, well we can do something here. Ash Reader. Let's put that one on it. Actually, we should put the illuminated one on there. So we could do all the Yingle stuff. We don't have the Rueful Axe anymore. We do have that. We do have that. We don't have that. We do have that. We don't have the Mace of Molech Ball. We don't have any of those yet. Alright, let's go to the other side. We would have to steal the Golden Claw back. We haven't done a whole lot of these yet. So why don't we put the Arctic, we'll put all of our bows here. Oh, this is called the Iliad Palace. And I use it for storage. We're in the trophy room, so I made a lot of different bows. It's got a lot of storage for everything. I've made a lot of bows. 3 separate walks? Yeah, I'm going to do another one. Why are we carrying that? I have no idea. Okay, what kind of armor are we carrying? Ebony plate armor, ebony plate, ebony shield. We have an ebony helmet. No. Dwarven. Alright, Queen. I'll be out of here shortly. The IR stream's about ready to start, and I'm just putting things on the wall. Dropping stuff off. So we should probably just put a save here and call it for today, because it's about time for me to go for a walk with my wife. And if Gears would be so kind as to post the link to the IR stream again. If not, I'll get it. But I would recommend everybody head on over there and go check out the IR stream. I don't know what list they're going to be streaming today, but it's always good and always a good time. So head on over there, and thanks for showing up. It's always good to have company. And until next time, well, I'll tell you what, let me get you that link first. Unless Gears already posted it. Let me check. Yep, Gears posted it. Alright, cool. Follow that link. Peace out, peeps.